A. Junior 1 pilot is going to be in grid B, and Junior 1 will be in grid C. So we should have on grid Kid Kart, Junior 1 pilot, and Junior 1. For Junior 2 is begun. Qualifying session for Junior 2 on 4. Hey, kick day for your first heat race. Junior 1 pilot, grid B, Junior 1 pilot, grid B, Junior 1, grid C, Junior 1, grid C. Checkered flag is out for our Junior 2 qualifying session. Luka Romek with a 38.452. Luka Romek with a 38.452 holds strong, followed by Jackson Cravenho, Patrick Messner, Brock Perry, Vicky Liu, Geva Benyon, Grant Hughes, Tyler Hansen, Owen Hansen, and Cody Fisher. Give us a few minutes and we will get our first heat race going. It'll be Kid Kart. Kid Kart will be the first heat race of the day. Taco trucks open, ready for your business. Breakfast burritos, lunchtime burritos, tacos. You go over, check it out. Cashed Out Racing's out. Need anything you don't have in your pits, they'll have it on their trailer. I want to thank Dave Gosling out there snapping the photos for everybody. Make sure you get over there and get some of the pictures. I've bought a few prints myself, some of me and a lot of my friends and people that I just thought the photo looked awesome. So make sure you get over on his website or check out all the pictures he's taken and ones he's taken this weekend. Definitely want to thank all of our volunteers, everybody out here making life better for us on this weekend. Back in the tower, all the board members. I want to thank our sponsors, Tanda Racing, A Master Mechanic, Empire Cat, the Gold Rush Series presented by Cashed Out Racing, Praga Karts, Super Quinceañera, Hillard Clutches. See one of the board members walking around doing work, give them a high five, handshake, just to say thank you for all the effort they're putting in to make this club the best it can be. We're getting ready to start off the Kid Karts. We're got them fired up. First heat race for the day, getting ready to go down. Blue Max Kart Club. Stop number 3 of the Gold Rush Series, race number 3 and 4 for the club itself. First race of the day, getting ready to go. On pole position, your 37 kart, Matthew Larkin. On his outside, in your 77 kart, James Minerman. Starting off row 2 on the inside, the 88 kart, Presley Prater. On her outside in the 312 kart, Reese Clausen. And in the third row on the inside, your 24 kart, Marcus Langham. All right, folks, first heat race of the day, getting ready to go down. Let's all get excited for them. Kid Kart. The Diaper Dashers, the Cookie Catchers, here it is. Kid Kart, we are green flag racing. What an amazing start from our Kid Kart racers. It looks like Larkin got the good start on this one, got the preferred line into 1 and 2. Larkin in that 37 kart being hunted down by the 88 of Prater. Turn 4 action down into the snake pit. Larkin leading the charge. Got the 88 followed by the 77 of Minerman in that 3 spot. In and out of the hairpin for the first time. Larkin taking him for a Sunday cruise this morning. Here he goes, Larkin, the 37 cart, followed by the 88, the 77, the 312 cart. Oh, we got one spun out in the hairpin. Looks like it's Langham. Marcus Langham spun it out, got stalled up. They got that engine refired, get him turned the right way, and he's back on it. Marcus Langham coming down the straightaway now. He's going to be playing catch up now. Here we go, Marcus. You Prater being hunted down by the 312 cart of Clausen. Clausen's got that carrot dangled in front of him. He wants that second spot on the heat race. Larkin out on point. Prater on the 2 spot. Minerman hunting down Prater for that 2 spot. Reese Clausen coming through turn 2 now. Lead driver on attack, leading the charge. Got the 88 of Prater hunting him down, followed by the 312 of Clausen. Clicking off another lap in this heat race. Larkin. Here comes Minerman on the inside, going to take over the line. Makes the pass going into turn 1, so Minerman slides up to the 2 spot. Prater slides back to the 3, gets a little loose in turn 2, gets it back under control, and now she's on the hunt for that 2 spot. Langham dives it into the hairpin. Nice smooth line through, gonna bring it onto the front. Lead driver coming in out of the hairpin now. Larkin, Matthew Larkin in that 37 car, stretching the lead out, being chased down by James Minerman and Presley Prater. Gave up that 2 spot a couple laps back. He's on the charge to get it back, hunting down Minerman. Clausen comes across the line, clicks off another lap. Lead driver comes up on lap traffic. Gonna go to the outside, gets the pass down. Here comes Minerman. James Minerman gets the pass on the outside going into the hairpins. Excellent driving by Marcus Langham, holding his line, letting the faster cars get around him. He'll be fast soon enough, don't worry. He's out here practicing, getting faster and faster every week. Presley makes it by safely. So the battle continues up front with Larkin leading the charge, followed by the 77 car to Minerman and the 88 of Prater. Oh, what a great day for racing. A light breeze, not a cloud in the sky over us. Way better than the last race. So Minerman working his way back up towards Larkin. Matthew Larkin only got a couple cart gap, and Minerman closed it up even tighter coming through the hairpin, found a fast line through there. Minerman gonna make a charge to the inside. Not enough. Let's see, he's gonna try into turn 1. Nope, falls back in line. He's gonna wait for the next lap. So Minerman starting to apply pressure to our lead driver, Larkin, winner from yesterday's main event.
Larkin's still pretty fast through that first section, but Minerman definitely coming in fast through this snake pit area and down the back stretch through the hairpin. White flag out for Larkin. Minerman got one more chance to mount up a charge and try and make a pass. The 88 cart, Prater in that 3 spot, followed by the 312 cart of Clausen coming out of the snake pit right now down the back stretch. And here comes our 5th place driver, Marcus Langham. Langham in that 24 cart picks up the white flag, 1 to go. Here comes Clausen, Reese Clausen going to pick up the white flag, 1 lap to go for Reese. Battle rages on down the back stretch between the 37 and the 77. Larkin got it going his way in Heat 1. Minerman mounted a great charge a few laps back. Lost a little bit of ground since, but what a drive from Minerman. So the 37 car going to take Heat 1 win. Minerman going to get the 2. Prater going to get the 3. Clausen turn 4 now. Snake pit is going to be your 4th place kart. And coming through the hairpin now is your 5th place driver, Marcus Langham. Langham gets the 5th in Heat 1. And your 4th place driver, the 312 kart, Reese Clausen, will take that 4th spot. So here's 4th place for Reese. Oh, what a race from all of our kid karts. Marcus Langham did a great job. I see him out here practicing, getting faster, faster. Oh, wicked helmet paint job on he's got. So we're sending out our Junior 1 pilot right now. Junior 1 pilot heading out for the start their first heat race. Art, the Heat 1, and Minerman on the 2 spot. And here we go, Junior 1 pilot. Race officials didn't like, oh, they're going to send him around for another one. Junior 1 should be on schedule real quick. We got Junior 1 pilot on course. We're going to need Junior 1 into Grid A. Junior 1, Grid A. Grandmaster, Grid B. Grandmaster, Grid B. Master, Grid C. Master, Grid C. So on Grid A, we got Junior 1. On Grid B, Grandmaster. And on Grid C, Master. All right, take 2. Junior 1 pilot. Locked, loaded, ready to go. Here we go, Junior 1. Let's get wild for him. Junior 1 pilot. We are green flag racing. Nice dice in the first turn, side-by-side battle. Who's going to end up with it? The 527 cart over the 20 cart. So in and out of turn 1 or turn 3 we go down the hill for the first time into the snake pit. Down the backstretch, Bo Ajaragi, Heat 1, or yesterday's main event winner from race number 3, his second race of the Gold Rush. Leading the charge, the 509, Berkeley Ajaragi on that 2 spot. Looks like the 527 of Franco Morales on that 3. Maverick Bashara on the 4 spot in that 20 cart. Again, if I'm getting your name wrong, please come find me. We'll get that corrected. The more times I say it wrong, the more likely I'm going to continue to do it, even after you tell me. All right, so back to the action. Ajaragi on that 1 spot. Ajaragi on the 2 spot. So it's Bo Ajaragi, Berkeley Ajaragi, Franco Morales. Clicking off another lap we go. Bo Ajaragi, Berkeley Ajaragi. Brother-sister combo throwing it down right now in and out of turn 2, showing the rest of them how it's done around Blue Max Kart Club. Stretching the lead out. I think Berkeley finished 4th or 5th yesterday in the main event, but today she's on fire, charging after her brother. So it's Bo, Berkeley, Franco. Into the 4th spot, we got Maverick. Josue Calvo in those 16 car. Keep an eye on Josue. He'll be making his way up front soon. Hard charger right there. 588 cart. That's Owen Schweider. Schweider, a little bit of rubbing in there. I think Schweider got a bump from someone knows Morales. Morales got shuffled around, got his feathers ruffled just a little bit. Now he's moved back on the pack. Ajaragi still got this one going. Bo out on point. Masters coming through, gonna click off their first hot lap. Burchett, followed by the 24 car, the 88. So it's Burchett, Josh Bellows, Josh Prater, Eric Kerfis, Chad Whitney, and Daniel Dunbar. Jake Burchett leads the charge in and out of the snake pit down the backstretch. We got the 624 cart of Bellows in his hip pocket. Bellows dives to the inside, gets up on the curb, gets it through. Prater gets by as well, so it's gonna go from Burchett being in first place. He draws back to the 3. Prater moves up to the 2, and the 624 cart goes to the 1 spot. Prater moves to the inside. Prater goes to the inside, takes over control of the race. 624 falls back into the 3 spot, fighting on the outside, going into turn 4. Here we go, side by side, makes it work. All kinds of chaos ensues behind the 624 cart. 624 cart got a little wild, taking over the line. Here we go, back to the racing action. 4 carts still rolling forward. It looks like both carts are still moving, so we're gonna get them going. The 88 leading the charge, followed by the 77, then the 624 cart. So Prater leading the charge in the first heat race, got it going his way. Prater, followed by Burchett. Senior, grid B. All senior drivers, grid B. Junior, grid C. Junior, grid C. For your first heat race. So we need senior and junior up to the grid. The 4 cart of Bellows. Bellows on the 3, mounting a charge back towards the front. Oh, we got one out, coming out of the hairpin, or out of the snake pit. Looks like it's the 1. No. Yeah, it's Kerfis. 624 up on the backside of the step. Burchett trying to feel the pressure. Burchett, 624 cart, all up on the back. A little push into the corner, just like he did earlier. The 620. 8 car down, 4 spot. The 3 car battle rages on. Still. Talking here, going through down the to get back up to the top spot. So Burchett holding off on that 2 spot. Prater on the 1 spot. They're working their way up the hill. Running order still going to go Prater, Burchett, and the 624 car of in and out of the hairpin we go. Still Prater. Prater followed by Burchett. And then Bellows on that 3 spot. 624 car definitely has a fast set of wheels underneath him, but he's got getting by at 77 car to work his way up towards that 88 car. Got himself about a 7 gap now between him and the rest of the pack. 624 draws up alongside the 77. They go into the hairpin. Here we go. 624 makes his way through. 624 up to the 2 spot on the last lap. 1 to go, 1 to go. A little more. Burchett in that 3 spot. In and out of the pit for the last time. Prater leading the charge. Burchett dives for the inside, not enough to make it happen. Burchett gonna start feeling some pressure for that 3rd spot here in a second. If he doesn't watch it, Win, heat number 1, Win gonna go to Prater. Josh Velos to get the 2. Jake and Daniel Dunbar will get the 4. Watch out, Rabbit. Ready to go. All right, we got F1 out on track. Reminder, Junior will be taking lunch break, so after 2, we will be taking a. We will get back to racing after our lunch break with Kart. F100 getting ready to start. Here we go, waiting for the flag. And we are good start from everybody. First. Pass man, Nathan Moore moves up the 2 spot in turn 3, goes to the inside, takes over the spot. Colton Townsend falls back to the 3. He'll be keen to get that spot back now. Nathan Moore's got his eyes focused on Ruben Majera. Majera coming through and onto the last straight right now. Got a big old gap, then stretches where he's out. So the 69 car followed by a 25 car, the double hot. Then the 13 car. On point, leading the charge. You got Nathan Moore in the 2 spot. Racing action going down on track. My phone went down, so I lost all out on point. Easily in the charge up the hill. He's got Nathan Moore tracking him down. Some more. Then on the 3. So overall leader is Young Co out there in the shifter, followed by Ruben Majera, Nathan Moore, Colton Townsend, Carlos Majera, Tyler Moore, and Sam Roos. Majera going to click off another lap, got a decent lead. Moore closing the gap, he's going to track him down. Moore making up time, he's making up fast. Majera. So Ruben going to pick up the Heat 1 win. In and out of the last turn we go. Here it is. Checker white flag out for Ruben Majera. Got 1 to go. 1 to go for Ruben. 1 to go. hey, hey. I have 110. All right, junior
Or senior 206. Senior 206. I hope you're on the fence line uniform and want one of the most action-packed races of the day. Here we go.
want to be on the fence for senior and junior. Get over here. Here we go. Green flag racing into turn one, side by side. Medina inside, Matrezzi on the outside. Andrezzi gets pushed over to the side, makes room for it. Slides back to the 4 spot. Becco out on point. Medina on the 2 spot. So Becco out on point. Medina on the 2. Chadden on the 3. Andrezzi on the 4. Click off the first lap in senior 206, single file style into turn one. Everybody's playing nice right now, but it will get a lot dirtier and meaner later. I see that 47 car, Mr. Sunday, Nathan Heath out there doing his thing. Gotta turn up the mic a little bit because these cars get loud and there's a lot of them out there doing it. Here we go. Another lap. Still gonna be the 607 of Becco. Becco, Medina.
Not on me, a little flatter. Why the fuck did he checker me, dude? I better count for that race. I'm pissed. Honestly, that's the rule. I wasn't doing anything right, dude.
Near 206 going down right now. Becco still holding the line. Medina on that 2 spot. Manville on the 3. Jonathan Andrezzi on the 4. Manubi on the 5. So still Becco. Becco's feeling the pressure of yesterday's winner, Medina. Medina got the pass made, got the win yesterday in the main event. Now we're on to the next day, so everything starts fresh again. Becco leading the charge. Medina on the 2. Manville Anderson on the 3. Jonathan Andrezzi on the 4. Manubi on the 5. Nathan Heath on the 6. Nathan Heath moves up to the 5-8 there. Manubi moves up to the Andrezzi on his way back down. Becco still going that line nicely in and out of the snake pit. Becco, Medina, and Vazian, Manubi. Again, if I'm getting your name wrong, please come find me so we can get it right. So Fecco crosses the line. Breaks off another lap, being hunted down. And Bazian in the 3 spot, being tracked down by Manubi and Heath. And Drezzy on that 6 spot, feeling all kinds of pressure from Josh Velaz. There's still the 607 card. Good battle going back in the pack for this 6th, 7th, 8th, 9th, and 10th place spot. One of my favorite drivers out there, the Skinny Digit Dude in Warren. Got one of the cool helmets out there. So we go, the 6th. Rages on with the top 5 cars. Still Fecco, Medina, and Bazian, Manubi, Heath. Wow. Over there in turn 4, but I see Andrezzi's off, and one car is off pace, so something went. Not going to be too happy with the way things went down there. Here we go. Pack, white flag out for our senior 206 heat race number 1. Medina still leading the charge. Sorry, take that back. Medina got by. Fecco slides back to the 2. So Medina takes over, leading the race, going down the hill, turn 4, Fecco on that 2 spot, and Bazian still in the 3, Manubi still in the 4, followed by Nathan Heath. Checker flag out, he won the Medina, the 637 car that Bazian, Manubi, Heath, Josh Bellows on the 6th spot, Bryce Dickman on the 7, Daniel Rubino on the 8, Gigi Richer on the 9, Andrew Long 10, Landon Warren in the 11th spot, followed by Kyle Chadden on the 12, Amanda Vaught 13th, and Drezzy on the 14th, and Kevin Coaster in the 15th spot.
Good race, the seniors. I know. I'm behind you. I bike somewhere else too. Huh? In 2, right? In 2, I'm on. Alrighty.
We're going to do one more heat race, and I think lunch break, one more heat race, and I'll take our lunch break. It's going to be our junior 2. Junior 2. While we're getting things situated, let's introduce you to the players in Junior 2. On pole in your 323 car, Luca Romek. On his outside, the 333 car, Jackson Cravenho. Row 2 is Patrick Messner and Brock Perry. Row 3, Vicky Liu and Kiva Benyon. Row 4, Grant Hughes and Tyler Hansen. Row 5, Owen Hansen and Cody Fisher. 10 cars make up your Junior 2. Packed battle. There's a reason it's the last race of the day. Senior and Junior 206, some of the greatest battles on track going down. So we got Messner, Perry, Liu, Benyon, Hughes, Hansen, and Fisher. Junior 206. Here we go. 206. Up, ready to go. The race officials did not like what they saw. We're going to rack them back up, stack them back up. Let's take this opportunity to get the fence line packed for these drivers. Come on, people. This is their time to shine and our time to support them, so get wild by. And we are green. Diving into turn 1, Cravenho from the outside takes over control of this one. Cravenho up to the stop. Romek in the 2. So Cravenho going to lead the charge in and out of the snake whip for the first lap. Romek in the 2, Perry in the 3, Messner in the 4. Looks like Vicky Liu in that 5 spot. They're going to bring it down the stretch for the first time. Here we go. It's the 333, the 320, 327, and the 358. Cravenho still got it going his way. Romek in the 2, Perry in the 3, Messner in the 4. That's a 301 car being pushed around by the 58, so that's Vicky Liu in a 358 car. Down the backstretch they roll. 333 Kart, Cravenho leading the charge. Got Romek in the 2, Perry in the 3, Messner in the 4, Hughes in the 5, Vicky Liu in the 358, followed by an Owen, then another Owen, Owen and Tyler Hansen. Lost one out there in turn 3. We'll get him checked out. He's going to roll back onto the track, see if he can get it going, fire it back up. He's trying to roll himself back in. Race coming. Got officials going out there. Okay, so we're still coming. Heads up, they're coming your way. 333 cars. Yellow flag is out, boys. Yellow flag is out. Yellow flag going through turn 3. Got one more coming your way. All right, back to the racing action. Cravenhoe still leading the charge, 333 followed by the 323. Messner starting to put pressure on Perry. Messner on that 3 spot looking to put some pressure on Perry for it. They're working it out right now up the hill into turn 3. In and out of 3 we go, down to 4. So Cravenhoe still got a good gap on the 323 car of Romac. Perry's starting to feel some pressure from Patrick Messner behind him in the 322 car. 322 car got a good run out of Snake, but looks to be outside, thinks better on this lap. So still Cravenhoe leading the charge. Cravenhoe got it going his way. Cravenhoe, Romac, Perry fighting off the charge from the 322 car to Messner. Messner's still all over him, applying the pressure. Getting closer and closer to the end of the Tier 2 race. But it's still Cravenhoe out there on point, leading the charge. Got Romac in the 2 spot, Perry in the 3, Messner in the 4. Vicky Liu got by for Grant Hughes, so it looks like Grant Hughes slides back and Vicky Liu moves up to the 5 spot. Good drive from Vicky Liu. Lost one down the front straight. It looks like it might be Owen Hansen in that 84 car. Owen Hansen having the mechanical, it looks like. Romac trying to put pressure on the 333 car to Cravenhoe. Cravenhoe starting to feel it. Romac, his car's coming in great late. Here it is. Hard charge down into the snake pit. Romac all over the back bumper of the 333 car of Cravenhoe. In now the hairpin we roll onto the front stretch. Romac right up on the bumper of Cravenhoe. Cravenhoe looking to defend. Goes to the inside. Up there we go, turn 3, Romac right on the bumper of Cravenhoe. White flag is out, 1 to go, 1 to go. Cravenhoe's got one more lap to hold off Romac. Romac's got one last chance to make it happen. Messner got by Perry at some point, so Messner up to the 3 spot, Perry back to the 4, Liu on the 5. Up the hill we go, Cravenhoe feeling the pressure. Romac right there on his backside, goes to the inside, Romac shows him the wheel, can't seal the deal. It's a drag race down the back stretch. Romac's got a good run on it from the outside, but so is Cravenhoe, side by side, into the hairpin we go. Cravenhoe later on the brakes. Romac to the inside, tries to over-under, can't make it work, ducks back in. It's going to go Cravenhoe with the Heat 1 win. Lomax on the 2, Messner on the 3, Perry on the 4, Lou on the 5, Hughes on the 6, Hanson on the 7. I almost got all these kids' names memorized now.
Getting there. I can almost remember that. All right, everyone, we're going to take a run today. We're going to do the last time number 6 Clark, number 2 Hunter, and then we'll be back to 6 Clark for heat number 2. Good job.
Hope you all enjoyed your lunch break.
It looks like we're getting all the kid carts down onto the grid, which means we're getting ready to start Heat 2 racing.
While it's quiet, we want to take a minute always to thank all the volunteers doing it out here this weekend, making it for us. Everybody out on the track, everybody in the scale house, our EMT crew out there off turn 3, all the board members at Blue Kart Club. We want to definitely thank all for coming and spending your weekend out here with us. Heat stream going, Karting Life. So if family members couldn't make it out today to watch the races, make sure to let them know if they go onto YouTube, type in Karting Life. They can subscribe and join in and watch all the racing live that we can provide for them. All right, that's the call to we second heat race of the day. We need our Junior 1 pilot down on grid A. Junior 1 pilot down on grid A. Junior 1, grid B. Junior 1, grid B. So we should have Junior 1 pilot on grid A, Junior 1 in grid B right now. Work your way down. Kid kart out on track. Action hot. Heat break in Minerman. 7 kart and the 77 kart. So pole position and heat 2 is going to go to the 37 kart of Matthew Larkin. To his outside will be the 77 kart of James Minerman. Row 2 will be Presley Prater. On her outside will be Reese Clausen, and Marcus Langham will make up the third row. Got 2 of the bravest men out on track right now, putting life and limb on the line, getting out on track to stand in front of these kid carts as they come down the first straight. Nice tight formation.
control's got it in his hand. P2. Kid Kart is green. Larkin out, likes what he sees in front of him, nothing but empty track. Lunch money. Here we go into the hairpin for the first time. Larkin. The first lap. Click off the first one, goes to Larkin. Prater in the 2 spot. Miner in the 3 spot. Minerman's kart definitely doesn't come off right strong in the get-go, but he builds up a lot of momentum and gets that thing moving once it gets in. Once that car gets in, and now he's got his chasing down Larkin. Leading the charge though, got it going his way so far. Prater Minerman got a great run out of the pit. Here we go again. Larkin Minerman battle. Marcus Langham's lap time's getting faster and faster. He's chasing these on the track. So Minerman down the backstretch, doing what he can to draw in closer to Larkin. Still Larkin leading the charge, but he's Prater in and out of the second turn up the hill, Shiloh. So still Larkin out on point, followed by Larkin going his way, but Minerman chasing him. Larkin still leading the charge. Minerman right there with him.
Yeah, it still might be a little early. Yeah, I agree.
Minerman wanting that top spot, chasing down Larkin. Down the backstretch we roll. Race leaders coming up behind Langham. So Larkin still leading the charge. Minerman got the foot to the floor trying to catch him. Got to get around a lap driver real quick and see how this works out between the two of them. Minerman dives to the inside. They're 3 wide going up the third straight. Minerman thinks better of it, tucks back in. Minerman on the inside gets around the 24 car to Langham. Prater in and out of the snake pit. Clausen comes across the line, clicks off another lap. But the battle up front rages on. Still Larkin's got it going his way. Minerman chasing him down. Minerman drawing in closer to Larkin, mounting it up for another charge. Hopefully he can get one in. Not sure how left in this race, but I know we're drawing in towards the end of it. So Larkin leading it. Minerman chasing him down. White flag out, white flag out. Larkin's got one more lap to hold off the charge of Minerman. Minerman sees that flag, is thinking, I got one lap to make this pass happen if I want this Heat 2 win. Looks towards the inside, not close enough yet. Draws a good line off the second turn, up the hill they roll. Reese Clausen in and out of the pit. Here come Larkin, Minerman. Lead pack right here. They're fighting for first place. Down the backstretch we roll. Larkin got a clean line in and out of the horseshoe. He's coming onto the main straight. He's going to pick up the checker flag. Heat 2 win goes. Larkin. Minerman will take the second. Prater will come across the line with that third place. So Paisley gets the 3. Langham coming across the line right now will be your 5th place cart. Marcus Langham in 5th place. And your 4th place cart is coming around turn 4 right now, in and out of the snake pit one last time. Reese Clausen coming in and out of the snake pit. Let's get loud for Reese as he comes by on his last lap for the second heat race. Here we go, Reese. 4th place finish for Reese Clausen. All right, Junior 1 pilot, Junior 1 pilot. Grandmaster, we all need master. We still got some shit. The Schweizer, Calvo. Green flag racing. Here we go into for the Bo Ajaragi got the lead. Calvo jumps into the 2 spot right in front of Berkeley Ajaragi. Bo got a decent lap. First turn, second turn, he's got a good gap. So Ajaragi, Calvo, Ajaragi. So we got Bo Ajaragi. It's Bo Ajaragi, Josue Calvo, Berkeley Ajaragi, Owen Schneider, or Schweider, sorry about that. One going his way, but Josue Calvo chasing him down, and his sister, first he, they're going to challenge Calvo for that 2 spot. Could be a 3-car battle going. Three-car breakaway here it is. The 3 of them, they've separated themselves from the rest of the pack, and now it's a battle. The battle royale is on. It's the 521 card of Ajaragi, followed by Calvo, followed by another Ajaragi. Pressure stuck between the Ajaragi entourage. Here we go. Calvo holding his own on the backside of his bumper. Berkeley's got that snake pit dial. She got a great run out of it. Here she rolls down the back straight. Calvo just enough to keep in front of her. Bo Ajaragi got a good line going, trying to hold off a whole gaggle of Fraggles, chasing him down for his lunch money. Ajaragi still leading the charge. Calvo on the 2, Berkeley Ajaragi on the 3. Owen Schweider on the 4 spot, Maverick Bashara in the 5, Morales on the 6, and Guzman on the 7. These 3 cars still battling. Berkeley looking for a way around Franco Morales, and Morales driving a good defensive line, doesn't want to give up that 2 spot. He wants the inside starting spot, or outside starting spot on the front row for the next race. Here we the front stretch into turn 1. Still Bo Ajaragi got it going his way. And now the snake pit they roll. Berkeley got a good run, but not quite enough to catch up to Calvo. Calvo holding it strong. In and out of the turn, they roll onto the front stretch. 521 still got it going to 16 to 509. Schweider's built himself up a little gap over Franco Morales. Got a little bit of breathing room. Franco Morales chasing him down up the hill we go. Still Ajaragi. This is a great race going right. 521, 16. Changing the running order for the top three. In and out of turn one, they roll. So it's still Ajaragi. Bo Ajaragi leading the charge. Got Franco Morales and his sister Berkeley Ajaragi down. Out of the pit they roll. Make for a couple laps of this heat race number 2. In and out of the last turn onto the stretch. 521, 16, 509. Schweider in that 527 car is 4 spot. Schweider in the 5 spot. So Morales in the 4, Schweider in the 5. And then we got Maverick Becerra in the 6 spot, followed by Freddie Guzman in that 5 cart. Berkeley out for our Junior 1 pilot. Bo's got one more to go. Here comes Franco Morales. Or sorry, Josue Calvo. So Calvo on that 2 spot. Berkeley all over him. Berkeley's going to want spot on the podium back. Josue got it on this first turn going in on the first lap. Held strong ever since. So still Bo Ajaragi leading it. One last set of sections, turns to go. Ajaragi in and out of the hairpin nice and clean. On to the front stretch. Bo Ajaragi going to claim that second heat race win. Oh, my bad. I was wrong. We're still going. My bad. We are still rolling. We got more laps to make it happen. Still large. Bo Ajaragi. Josue Calvo. In and out of the turn we go, past me and Mayville, contact. We got 2 tied up in the hairpin. 2 of them, it looks like Schweider. Schweider may have gotten caught up in the melee. Who do we have in this one? Oh, heartbreak, it is Schweider. Schweider in the 5 car and get some kind of car hairpin, but the lead pack bringing them on track. Down the stretch we roll, 521, 16, 509, no change in the top 3. Battle rages on. 527 car to Franco Morales in that 4 spot. Becerra moves up to the 5. So Schweider back down to the 6 spot and Guzman in the 7 spot. We might want to retire. I think we may have lost Schweider. Yeah, Schweider pulls off the horse, so we're down. The battle rages on between the 521, the 16, and the 509 cart. That's Ajaragi. Ajaragi. They're heading up into turn 3. In around 4. Bo Ajaragi got a good control of this one. White flag out this time. We got the white flag out. Here it is. 1 to go, 1 to go. The 521 card to 16, the 509. 509 is going to want to get it by this time. We had that little mistake earlier, but we're back, so it's a real white flag. One that matters. Come on. Let's go, Berkeley. Let's go, Josue. I love watching them all race. To me, it doesn't matter who wins as long as it's a good race. And this so far has been a great one. Here we go. Calvo doing everything he can. Ajaragi, she's trying to get by. Here we go. Berkeley, one last time. Nope, it's going to go. Bo. Bo will take the Heat 2 win, followed by spot. Berkeley, Ajaragi will take the 3. Franco Morales will get the 4 spot. Right there, excellent drive from Ashari. He knows it. Good drive, good drive. And here comes your 5-car, Guzman. Guzman, not too happy with the way that one went down. A little caught up in some melee and carts for John. I think has arrived and he is locked and loaded in his cart. Yeah. Junior 1. We need all of our to slide up to grid A and masters to B. So Grandmaster grid A, Grandmaster grid A, Master grid B, Master grid B. F100 grid C, F100 grid C. Here we got Junior 1 out right now. The tires warmed up. We're gonna 3 carts on track. What's that? Okay. All right, here we go. Junior 1. On Shiflett. Shiflett slides back to that 3 spot. Clark got a jump on the inside, takes over the 2 spot. Prater. Here we go. Clark got a great run on the first lap. This is going to make him a little faster right here. He's sandwiched right between the 2 quicker kids in the class. He's fast right now. He's going to get real quick. All right, Kai, let's go. Kai Clark. In and out of 1 and 2 for the second time. Kai Clark, gets wide, sends it out in a turn 2. Barely clips Shiflett. Shiflett swings it, makes it by. Epic. Good save. So here we go. Prater leading it, guy going his way, likes what he sees, nothing but track in front of him, but he's got Shiflett on a warpath coming down. Going to do everything he can to make up what just happened. Prater sitting on a 1.63. Great pace going, but he's hunting him down. Let's see if Braxton can put it together. Formulate a plan to get a attack in here. So here we go. Prater leads the charge. Shiflett in the 2 spot. Kai Clark coming through the hairpin in that 3 spot. So Prater still got to go on his way. In and out of Kart. Braxton Shiflett definitely getting that charge forward. Lead drops just a little bit more. 0.7 of a second gap between Prater and Shiflett. Kai Clark, he's coming a spin out in turn 2, but running great now. Here we go. Snake pit for the lead carts. It's Prater, Shiflett. Click off another lap for Prater. Prater able to get some of that time back, grabs himself another 0.1 of a second over Shiflett, so Shiflett 8. Down the back turn 4 into the snake pit. Prater. Still Prater leading the charge over Shiflett. Then we fall back to Kai Clark in that 3 spot. Shiflett able to knock 0.4 off that lap. He draws in tighter. Like a shark smells the blood in the water. He's getting ever closer. Here we go. Prater got it going his way, but he's got Braxton Shiflett chasing him down. Kai Clark comes out of turn 2, up the hill towards turn 3. Prater still charging forward, got to go his way. Shiflett hunting him down. Let's see what the gap is coming out of the last turn this lap. It was 0.4 now it's still 0.4 of a second, so he's holding strong. Prater doing a good job holding off the charge from Shiflett. Bobble brings Shiflett up top. Second apart now. Back stretch here, folks. The pass. We're going to see in the plan come into fruition. So Shiflett right on the bumper now, chasing down Prater. Prater holding him off with everything he's got. Come across the line. So Prater still leading the charge. Got to go and hit. But Braxton Shiflett wants nothing to do with it. He wants that top spot. He wants to win from heat number 2. Closer, can he make it? Either. Prater driving a great line, keeping it fast, keeping it moving forward. Here we go. Prater, Shiflett, Clark. Here. Prater driving a great race. Shiflett draws up on the bumper. Not close enough yet though. Turn 3, single file style, down turn 4, into the snake pit we roll. Shiflett right there. Prater not going to give up his lunch money that easy. He wants to win today. Oh. So does Shiflett drop. Here we go. On to the last turn. Another lap. Junior 1. Still got praise. Here comes. Pick off another lap. Good driving from both of these cats out there. Good clean racing from both. They draw down the front stretch still. Shifted on that 2 spot. They're going to dive into turn 1 for another lap. Going through the hairpin now, going to bring it onto the front stretch. Here we go, in and out of the last turn onto the front stretch. Prater. Hot laps, but he's got Shiflett chasing him down. Shiflett wants that top spot on the podium. He wants to start on the pole position for the main event. Here we go, up into turn 3. They're heading down into the snake. It's still Prater. Shiflett hunting him down like a shark in the water. Prater's got one more time. So in and out of turn 1. Prater, nice inside defensive line. Keeps Shiflett stuck behind him. They're climbing up the hill. Here we go, in and out of the hairpin or the snake pit one last time. Shiflett got the hand signals. This is it. Last try. He wins. Go. Followed by Braxton spot and Kai. All right, we need Grand heading out on track. Grandmaster heading on track. Matt, hey. I'm not. Chavez. They're gonna lead him in for the green flag. All right, they got it all sorted out. Grandmaster, here we go. Chavez, Knight, front row. DeSelms, Walmery, third row. wants to start on pole position. He can. Hey. Pick off the first lap of Chavez. The Selms on the 2-4. Got Walter Vargas on that 5 spot being hunted down by the 6, looks like the 6-0. Mutin. Chavez, the 418 car tonight. Dow on that 4 spot. Vargas on the 5 spot. Looks like Van Muten on that 6. Van Muten gonna want to get. Vargas not gonna give. So Chavez still leading the charge. The Selms in the 2 spot still, and we still got Knight on that 3. No change in the top 3 running order. Womry starting to feel some pressure from the 418 card, it looks like. A 411 card. Will. All right, he's still rolling, so we're going to get back on track. So Wilcox back on course. Wilcox back on course. He's going to have the world chasing him down right now. So in and out of the last turn we go. It's Chavez. Chavez coming through. The Selm still on that 2 spot. Knight still on the 3. Dow on the 4. The 461 car to Van Muten got by. So Vargas falls back to the 6 spot. Van Muten up to the 5. Looks like we're starting to get some decent separation on the karts here, but still Chavez leads the charge down the backstretch re-roll. Chavez, the Selms, Knight, top 3 as we roll. Now, out of the Reno, Nevada area, sitting on that 4 spot, being chased down by the 31 car, or the 460. The hairpin. Chavez gonna come through. He's still leading the charge, followed by the Selms and the 418 car. About a third of the way through this race. Chavez, the charge, got a lot of laps left to hold off of. He's got the Selms in that 2 spot, Knight in the 3. So Van Muten gets around Dow, moves himself up to the 4 spot, and Van Muten up to the 4, Dow back down to the 5. So Steve Dow in the 24 cart got to put his head down and get back to that 4 spot. Here we go into turn number 1. No change to the running order. They're playing nice with each other. They know they got a lot of laps left to finish, so they just want to build a nice gap so they can duke it out for the last lap. Here we go, up the hill, single file style. All right, we're about the halfway point of this 15-lap heat race. The Selms starting to feel the pressure from the 418 car to Knight. Kevin Knight gonna let him know he's there. Chavez got himself about a cart worth of breathing room, which ain't much. So they charge up the hill, still throw a blanket over these three. Maybe a king-size blanket, but it's a blanket. Here we go. In and out of the snake pit. They're gonna run it up the back stretch. Chavez, the Selms moves inside. Not quite enough, gets checked up, checks back in, and that's the bump with the 418 car tonight. Nice tight racing from these right now. In and out of the first turn we go. Still 3-car breakaway heading around the back turn. They're going to take it onto the stretch. Here we go, in and out of the snake pit. Back stretch. No change in the running order, single file style through 1 and 2, up the hill we go. Chavez gets through there, gives himself another cart breathing room, so Chavez got about a cart and a half worth of breath before he's got the 24 car to sound, closely followed by the 418 car of Kevin Knight. The Selms moves to the inside, not enough. Kevin Knight moves to the outside, side by side. They come down this first straight. Knight got the preferred line. The Selms guards it wisely. No change to the running order as we roll. 11 laps into this 15-lap heat race. 11 laps in. Here we go. Still Chavez holding strong on that top spot. The Selms wants the top podium position. Here he goes. They're playing bumper cars down the back stretch. Everybody's pushing everybody along, but Chavez still leads the charge. Single file style, they roll up the hill into turn 3. Still Chavez leading it, got it going his way. The Selms wants more. Nice. Got another half a car, so he's on stretch we go. Chavez gonna click off another lap. The Selms, Knight, Van Muten, Dow, Walter Vargas coming across the line right now in that beautiful new chassis. Followed by the 34 car of Andrew Coaster. Jeff Walmer in the 31 out of the Reno, Nevada area. Lead pack action, they're doing back. Selms draws up on the inside, coming toward the hairpin. He's got the line on this time, gonna take over lead. He's gonna pick up the lead and the white flag with 1 to go. Here we go, the Selms to happen. Chavez back to the tube. Knight. So the Selms leads it this time. The most important lap, the last lap. Can he get it to the finish line on the top spot? Here we go. Into the snake pit. DeSelms leads the charge over Chavez. Right. Top three running down the backstretch one last time. In and out of the hairpin we go. Heat 2 win goes to DeSelms. 24 car. Vargas will get the 6, followed by the 34 cart of Coaster, and Wamry will take the 7 spot, or the 8 spot, followed by Sean Wilcox in the 4. Had a technical, mechanical issue. All right, all our master drivers, you should all be up on grid A, which means we need F100 on grid B. F100 grid B. Senior 206, grid C. Senior 206, grid C. A. B. Junior, grid C. All right, here we go. Masters heat race number 2. We got them racked up, stacked up. Here we go. Green flag is flying. Going into turn number 1, Burchett on the 2 spot. 624 car in the 3. Prater in and out of the snake pit for the got Burchett on the 2. The 624 on the 3 car on the 3 spot. '77 624. That's Prater, Burchett, and Velos. Velos moving outside, looking to make it by. Yeah. So Burchett pulling off Velos. This in the heat. With the battle going on behind him, it gives him a little bit of breathing room. So Prater out to a good lead. Prater out to a strong lead on this one. So Velos on that 3 spot. Goes to the inside, not enough for Burchett. Burchett fends it off. They're in and out of the turn, heading up the back stretch. '88 Kart got a good run out. Now he's out here in heat 2. So Prater, Burchett lead the charge over the Velos on that 3 spot. Wants to get by Burchett, but got his work cut out in front of him. Burchett closing up that between him and Prater. So Burchett's picking up some time now over the 624 car. 624 car gets a good bump out of the or gets a good run out of the snake pit, draws down the backside. So it's Prater still leading the charge, Burchett in the 2 spot. And Velos in the 3. Velos on that 3 spot, looking to get by Burchett, but Burchett still holding it strong. Running a great defensive line, doesn't want to give up the spot easy. As we a fine line between driving defensively and driving aggressively to defend. In and out of the turn we go. Down the front stretch, still going to be Prater, Burchett, and Velos. Followed by the 83 cart of Kerfist and the 166 cart of Chad Whitney. And coming across the line right now in your 8 cart is Daniel Dunbar. Prater comes across the line, clicks off another lap, leading the charge, followed by the 77. Oh no, the 624. Velos got by the 77. So 77 fall. Jake Burchett falls back to the 3 spot. Velos is up to the 2 spot. Smells the blood. Wants the spot on the podium. So Velos dives to the inside, makes the pass into hairpin. So Velos, Josh Prater fights back up the inside. So Prater Prater still got the inside line. They're going to take it up the hill side by side. They're going into turn 3 side. Josh Velos, Prater. Go hunting down Velos. This one going his way. Having double duty. In the 3 spot. Come across the line, quick on that for Velos, followed by Prater and Burchett. Three, still Velos. Velos point. Got the Praga duo chasing him down. So Josh Velos comes across. He's going to lead another lap in this heat number 2 Masters. Velos starting to build up a little gap between Prater and Burchett, giving himself a little bit of breathing room. Looks like about a second, maybe 1.2 to see what it says. Velos still leading the charge. Prater on the Kerfist on the 5, Dunbar on the 6. Lap, we're on the 10th lap of this 15 lap main or heat race, so we're 2/3 away. The 624 car definitely getting the 88 and the 77 chasing each other. The 80 car is got this one going. Took it over a few. Hunting Prater wants that second spot on the podium, or I should say second. Bellows leads the charge again up the hill. Got himself about a 2-second gap now for over Prater and Bouchette. So, even better. Bellows drives it up the hill. Got a whole gaggle behind him chasing him down. But it's still Prater on the 2, Bouchette on the 3. Stretches that lead out just a little bit more. Flag this time by. 1 to go, 1 to go. Bellows gets it. Prater gets it. Bouchette gets it. Here comes Kerfus. 116 Kart will come by and they'll pick up the flags. All right, Senior, we should have you up on grid B. You're going to be sliding up to grid A. Senior, you're going to be going to grid A. Junior 2, grid B. Junior 2, grid B. Senior, grid A. Junior 2, grid B. Well, we got our 2-stroke class, F100 getting ready to head out. F100 getting ready to head out for their heat race number 2. Alrighty, F100 and 2-stroke getting ready to head out for their second heat race of the day. We need Senior 206 and Junior 206 up at the grid. So Senior going to be in grid A, Junior 2, grid B. Let's get you guys up and ready to go. Course with one Kart, we got that 80, I want to say 68 Kart. shifter's going to take his own green flag. All right, here we go. F100, locked, loaded, ready. More over control. This one, Nathan Moore from the outside of row 1 takes over control. Got Majera behind him, followed by Colton Townsend. Sam Roos, it looks like in the 4 spot. In and out of the snake pit we go for the first time. Nathan Moore stretches it out just a little bit. Here we go, in and out of the hairpin. Moore got it going his way on the first lap. Here we go. Moore, Majera, Olson, Majera, and Moore. So it looks like we don't have Sam Roos out here on this race. Majera moves to the inside, tries to take it over, shows him a wheel, can't seal the deal. Here we go, coming in and out of the snake pit. Moore got Majera behind him, followed by Colton Townsend. Moore still got it going his way. Got the 69 Kart hunting him down like a shark in the water. Townsend in the 3 spot. Makes the pass but can't make it stick. Now we lost more time in doing it, so now we got Nathan Moore with a little bit of breathing room. Majera quick to get up onto the top spot. Might have cost him a little bit. Let's see what happens again. He draws up on the backside. Let's see if we can bring it together. So Ruben all over the backside of Nathan Moore. Nathan Moore driving a great defensive line. Gonna watch the inside. He knows it's coming. Great drive from Nathan Moore going so far. Majera on that 2 spot, followed by Colton Townsend. Then we got Carlos 4 spot. On the inside, what was that? Even a legit try. We're going to have sufficient. They're doing it, trying to chase down Cohen. Now let's see what he does with this one. Majera. Wow. I'm going to so spot. Nope. Yo, dude. Slammer out there on the point. Rammed his way up into the point, so at the top. So then we got his dad in the second spot. That's Tyler Moore sitting in the 3 spot. Sorry, take that back to 4. The lead driver of the 69 car, followed by the 13 car. A double hot car, Townsend in the 3 spot, followed by this 2 car, Tyler Moore. Majera still out on point, followed by Majera. Glamour gets the win. And Carlos Majera in 2, Townsend in 3, Tyler Moore in the 4, and Nathan Moore probably done with the bent cart. Oh yeah, dude. Damn, dude, that was a good one. Damn, Ruben, that was hella good. You fucking drove right into him. Good job, man. You drove right into Nathan. Good job. That was good. You did it to me, too. You're known for it. You drive like shit. I'm telling you, you drive pretty bad, dude. Dude, I watched it right here. You drove straight into him. I see it from above. He had the turn. He had the turn. You went for it. Well, you drive like crap, dude, just to let you know. You drive when you're by yourself, but when there's somebody in front of you, you drive like crap. Damn, that guy's about to get beat by Ruben. Oh, that guy he rams into people. He straight took the leader out like he's done to me before, and they're going to wait for him out there, I'm sure. I would be out there waiting for him. I don't like Ruben already.
That's the guy that kept coming up here.
I get excited just thinking about going and having some fun with him.
Are they mad at him?
Oh hell yeah. He straight took them out. Like they're gonna race officials on it, like they're gonna take care of it. Huh? Oh, okay. Sorry. Senior action on track. Giovanni Medina out on front. Got the 6 Beto. Another lap down, closer to this main event. 14 out of 15 down. Here we go. Up the hill we go. Yeah.
I didn't even weigh my.
That's cool. Here we This is the day. Here we go. Romek on the outside. We got the 333 car to Cravenho. Messner. Here we go. Green flag race. Cravenho dives to the inside. Romek. Messner in 3 got one off. One off in turn 2. Back on course. Alma Jr. still out. So it's going to be the Cravenho gone 323 of Romek, the 322 of Messner in the 3 spot, followed by Brock Perry in the 537. 5 spot, take that forward. So still Jackson or Romek on the 2 spot, Messner on the 3, 536 Perry. Single file style they go. They got a lot of laps ahead of them still. 23 car. 537 Perry right now looking for a spot on the top 3 of the podium. So Cravenho line followed by Messner. Romek in the 3, Perry in the 4. Got the Hansen brothers doing battle. I believe we got Owen Hansen leading the charge over his brother, Tyler. So back leader. Pushing his legs out a little bit further. Perry, Messner. Point taking him for a Sunday cruise in the second heat race for the Junior 2 class. Still waiting to strike. The lead driver, Ravenhill, is starting to figure out this forward layout, stretching his legs, getting cushion between him and the 323 car to 4 car. Let me double. So yeah, Romack, Messner, Perry, Hansen, and Delmite. 84 is Owen, and the Tyler. About half. Four. Couldn't be a better day for racing out here at the Blue Max Kart Club. So Cravenho still out on point, leading the charge. Got Romack, Messner, and Perry chasing him down. In your fifth spot is Owen Hansen, followed by Grant Hughes, then Tyler Hansen. Jason Batt on the 8th spot, followed by Giva Bagnon on the 9, Vicky Liu on the 10, Cody Priston on the 11th spot. So Cravenho The national anthem. What is that? What's that vibration? Is that normal? Oh, the compressor. Gonna give me 1 second here while you're getting ready. I'll get your microphones ready.
When do I start?
In a second. I'll announce it.
Okay. Oh, I'm ready when you're ready.
Ask them when they want us to do the
Yeah,
national
tell them
anthem.
I'm ready. We're ready for the national anthem. Do you guys want to do it now?
All right, if I can get everybody's attention, please. If I could have you stand and turn towards the flag, we're going to do the national anthem.
Oh, say, can you see by the dawn's early light what so proudly we hailed at the twilight's last gleaming, whose broad stripes and bright stars through the perilous fight o'er the ramparts we watched were so gallantly streaming, and the rocket's red glare, the bombs bursting in air, gave proof through the night that our flag was still there. Oh, say, does that star-spangled banner yet wave o'er the land of the free and the home of the brave? Thank you. So close. Today, but thank you.
Wow, that was amazing. Let's get a big round of applause for Karen Meissner coming up here and singing the national anthem for all of us. That was epic. We're going to take a few-minute break, and then we're going to get started with main event. So just give us a few minutes to get things ready, and then we're going to start off with Kid Kart. So if we can get Kid Kart, they're already on Grid A. We're going to get our Junior 1 pilot, Grid B, and our Junior 1s into Grid C.
Tower is ready.
For their main event. Go, Kid Kart. Start their first main event. One of for the racing and we are Green Flag Racing. Kid Kart action in and out of turn number 1. Minerman already making moves forward. Minerman out on the point this time. Larkin in the 2 spot. First time he's felt this sense of ever. He's been leading all the laps, but now he's in 2nd place. First time for this kind of view. So it's going to be Minerman. Minerman leads the charge down into the snake pit for the first time. Onto the backstretch re-roll. James Minerman. Larkin on so Presley in that 3 spot, being chased down by Reese. Oh, Reese Clausen spins out. Reese Clausen hairpin. So Marcus Langham moves up into the 4 spot. The battle rages on between and Larkin as they charge up the hill into turn 3. If there is anybody out there interested in running the camera and just swinging it around following the races, it would be great to get chase cam going. I'm trying to do both at the same. Anybody who maybe want to come up here and operate a camera, swing on up. Of Larkin hunting down the 77. This is the cookie snatchers, the diaper snatchers right here. The future of karting is born right here on this track at these ages. So here it is, Langham on that 4 spot, making a move up from the 5. Going to put himself a 1 step higher on that podium. In and out of the snake pit we go. Minerman leading it. Larkin hunting him down. Larkin got a good run coming out of the snake pit. Can he get the pass made to catch up? It's another to pass. So Larkin hunting down Minerman. Click off another lap for Minerman. The front straight, Minerman. All the heat races you want. The winner of the main events, the trophy. The race that matters. Got Larkin in that 2 spot. In and out of the snake. Larkin trying to get a run on Minerman. Minerman not having it at all. Minerman coming across the line, going to click off another lap. Dives to the inside. Larkin, side by side, they draw even again. Going into turn 1, this out. Minerman fights back and maintains the lead. If you aren't on the fence line, you should be. Got Larkin in the 2 spot down the turn 4. The snake. Minerman. All day. Got the cart on the top. In the main event. Here we go. Larkin still hunting him down. Smells blood in the water. That shark's hungry. Here we go again. Does he have another lap? Another. The lead carts in and out of the snake pit. And then we got the battle right here. Here comes Presley into the snake pit. She's going to get by Reese Clausen. Reese Clausen, 5 spot, had a little incident in the hairpin on lap 1, spun her around. So Prater gets by. Back to the battle up front. This is the challenge right here. 77 trying to hold off the fast charge from the 37 of off. Been holding strong in this main event. In his hip pocket. Prater coming up through turn 3 right now. But the real battle is going on right here with these lead carts. Larkin got a good run out of the time. Gives a couple kisses to the bumper of the 77 cart. Minerman showing him, hey man, I'm going faster than you. Minerman keeps his composure, drives it in and out of the down the front straight. Minerman still got control of this one. Larkin hunting him down still. Drawing this race. Going down right now. If you aren't on the fence line, you should be. Kid Kart putting down a hip. Got a great run out snake pit. Tries to show a wheel. Can't seal it yet. Combat down the front straight they go into. Right behind him. Main event action going down. Gets up on him, gives him a little kiss. Not enough to make it happen though. Bumper to bumper. Here we go. In and out of the hairpin. Larkin trying to force a mistake out of Minerman. Down through the line. In the way. So here we go. Langham gracious enough to move right out and let the lead carts back. Here comes Prater. Prater coming around turn 1 right now. Minerman holding off Larkin. Larkin dives the end. Larkin. He wants to take the pass on this one. Inside makes the move. So Larkin gets the pass done in the hairpin, brings that onto the main straight. New leader, Larkin. Charge into turn 1 this time by. Larkin in and out. Down the back stretch and into the hairpin. But right now, it's turned into the Larkin show. Got himself a decent cart length lead. So Larkin in and out of the snake pit. Larkin and Minerman starting to lose some ground on Larkin. Here we go towards the end. White flag's out. 1 to go, 1 to go. Here he comes. Here he comes. Matthew is going to come by and collect the white flag. The 77 cart of James Minerman is going to pick up the white flag. Here comes the 24 cart. The 24 cart, that's picking up the white flag. Here comes the 88 cart, Presley Prater. coming in and out of the pit. One. He's just a few corners away from a main event win on day number 2 out here at the Blue Gold Rush Series. Here's your main event winner and Junior 1 rookie. Prater back there coming down the backstretch. She's your 3rd place driver in the 88 Kart. Marcus Langham in the 4 spot. So Marcus, he's going to come across the line first, but he's going to be your 4th place finisher. Your 3rd place driver will be the 88 Kart of Presley. Excellent race. Lap Reese Clausen in that 312 car. One last chance to get loud for Reese as he comes through. Get loud for Reese Clausen. Reese Clausen. All right, we're going to take a second. We'll get our next main event going out. Junior 1 Pilot. Pilot going out for their main event. Going out for their main event. Junior 1 Pilot going out for their main event. We need Junior 1 to move up to Grid A, Grandmasters Grid B, and Masters Grid C. So Grandmasters Grid B, Masters Grid C. Marcus. Out there warmed up. This is going to be a great race. I've already seen a lot of good action from these drivers. Junior 1 Pilot, one of the most action-packed races of the day. We got Bo Ajaragi, Josue Calvo, Berkeley Ajaragi, the 588 car, the Schleider, the brain fart in the name. All right. I can't memorize all the names yet. I'm getting close. I missed 2 of them. The 20 cart. The 20 cart is Maverick Bashir. And I forgot your names, but I'm going to memorize eventually. So Bo Ajaragi, on in Heat 2 winner. Going to lead him around the session. He's got Sway Cal on his outside. Berkeley Ajaragi on the 3 spot. On the outside of her is the 520. The 20 cart. There's Owen Schleider and the 5 cart, Freddie Guzman. Again, if please just come find me and his name Justice. So find me. Wrong. Here we go, green. We are green. We are 1 Pilot class back on the camera as well. So here we go. Jump into the lead, but he's got Josue Calvo right on his backside this time. For the first time we go. In and out of 1 and 2 we go. Up the hill into 3. Bo Ajaragi. '09, Berkeley Ajaragi, followed by the 527 of Franco Morales. In and out of the horseshoe. onto the main stretch we go. 521 car, Bo Ajaragi leading the charge. Ajaragi still leading the whole entourage behind him. Calvo in that 2 spot, Ajaragi in the 3, Franco in the 4. So Bo clicks off in 521 car gets a little in the snake pit, lets the 16 drop alongside. Calvo dives to the inside, not enough to make it happen though. Good fight back from Ajaragi. Ajaragi defends that line well. So Ajaragi fights off the inside driver. I was trying to make a move on Berkeley, Ajaragi. .521, Ajaragi. Got Calvo in the 2 spot, then Berkeley Ajaragi with Franco Morales in the 4 spot. Schweider in that 5, hanging strong. Good racing action. Bo Ajaragi. Bo, Josue, Berkeley, Franco, Owen, Maverick, and Freddie. That's our running order as we roll. Right now, taking him around turn 4. Still Bo Ajaragi. Josue Calvo chasing him down ever so slowly, getting closer and closer. Josue Calvo looking to make up another attack on him. Here we go. Bo Ajaragi leading the charge. Calvo on the 2. Ajaragi leads the charge still. Calvo still in that 2 spot. Berkeley Ajaragi in the 3 spot. Frank moves the not in. The 16 car to Calvo. Chasing him down still. Bo Ajaragi got this one going his way still. Pocket follow Ajaragi and the 520. Get by Berkeley. Lead driver taking it down the backstretch. It's Ajaragi. Ajaragi leading them down, leading the charge. He's got Franco in his hip. In and out of turn 1, 2, still. Schweider in that 5 spot still. Down into the snake pit. Ajaragi's starting to feel the pressure. He knows he's got Calvo right there in his hip pocket. They're bringing it back in towards the snake pit one more time. Here we go. And Franco Morales gets by Berkeley Ajaragi coming out of the snake pit. Bo Ajaragi still leading the charge. He's got Calvo hunting him down. Card of Franco. Right side wheel off is so front wheel gone. Ajaragi, she's out. Still leaving the charge. She's got Franco Morales and Coastway Calvo chasing them down. So Calvo, Morales doing their best to work together to cut down this Bo Ajaragi. He's been leading the charge all day. They need every bit they can to get by him. Karts are gripping up with 521. 16 moves into the inside of the make it stick. And in that 3 spot, Morales going to capitalize on any mistake made by these top 2 drivers. .521 kart, 16 in the 527. On the 3. Getting towards the end of this race. This is the call for the main event. Here we go. Ajaragi got it going. 16 of Calvo in the 2 spot. Franco in that 3 spot. Down to the white flag. Here we go. Last lap. Last lap. 4. Dash for the cash. Who's going to win it? In and out of the hairpin. Ajaragi still got control. 16 in the 2. Main event win. That's Maverick. Guzman's going to take the 6. Out of the wall even more. We'll see her back again. Berkeley out there. She'll be getting her cart back on the trailer, and she'll be having a talk with her mechanic, that's for sure. So we will get on to our next race, the Junior 1s. Junior 1. So we're up to Grid A, Grandmaster Grid A, and Master Grid B, Master Grid B. So Grandmaster B. All right, we got a Cat 214 cart, Braxton, and in your 37 cart, Kai Clark. And we are Green Flag Racing. The money early lead, Braxton Shiflett, same replay from heat number 2, falls back into the 3 spot. He's got Shiflett on his backside, and he's chasing down the money man, Cash Prater. So Prater leads time. Here we go. Cash Prater stretching that lead out just a little bit. Prater out on a Sunday cruise showing the boys how it's done. Shiflett looks to the inside, not enough yet to make it happen. Down the front stretch we go. In and out of turn 1 and 2 we roll again, still doing his thing. Kai Clark putting in a great run. Getting the job on Junior 1 driver, so he's not just patiently waiting back there. He's doing what he can. Prater getting out a little further. over Ty Clark's follow game for a few. Taking him for a stroll Sunday afternoon, main event time. This one's for all the marbles. Prater wants the win. Let's lead out a little bit more. If there's anybody interested out there maybe running this camera, come talk to me. It'll be a real quick conversation. I'll back away from the camera. You'll take it over. So back to the racing action. Down. Definitely wishing he might have got by Kai Clark a little quicker. He's got cash there. The 3. Between everybody. Clear to run as fast as they can. He's tied down, folks. The wind is picking up, definitely picking up. So, batting down. Cash Prater out there putting on a clinic, showing the boys how it's done in Junior 1. It's all about the money. For Sunday school, looks like he's just putting down hot lap after hot lap. Braxton Shiflett doing his best to keep up, keep pace. Down the stretch we go. Gonna drive him down into the snake pit. Hey, and just because you're running the camera, you have the camera. So remember, no one will know it's you. Right, back to the racing action. The money man, Cash Prater, in charge in the main event in this Junior 1 class. Shiflett narrowing down that gap, getting closer and closer. There's a lot of laps left to be had. This race is still Prater, Shiflett, Clark, top 3. Here we go. Prater. Shiflet on that 2 spot. Clicking off the laps, close. Lead drivers. So Cat. Now, Cash out on point. Braxton. On that 2 spot. Gap stays about the same. In and out of the turn we roll. Still. Shiflet losing his opportunity to fight back, claw his way to the top. We're looking like this might be the end result here. There's such a separation between the top 3. Clicking off another lap. It's going to be the money man. Picking up the white flag. 1 to go for Prater. Shiflet going to pick up the white flag. 1 to go. Here's Kai Clark coming through the last corners now. He's going to bring it onto the main stretch. Kai Clark going to pick up the white flag. 1 to go for Kai. The driver going to pick up in the snake pit. That's Cash Prater. Cash, look. Let's get wild for him. Your main event winner, Junior 1, goes to the money man, Cash Prater. Place coming across the line is going to go to Braxton Schiff. And your 3rd place finisher coming across the line in your 3-7 cart, Kai Clark. Grandmasters getting ready to head out on track, so we need our Masters. Masters slide up to grid A, F100, grid B, F100, grid B. Still looking for anybody that might want to run a camera. All right, here we go. Grandmaster main event getting ready to go down here. Blue Max Kart Club, Gold Rush Series. We got him racked up. We got him stacked up. Got it in his hands. We are green flag. The Selms dives to the inside, gets control over the pack. It's got Knight in the 2 spot, Chavez in the 3, Dow in the 5 spot. Looks like Mutant in the 4. The Selms got it going his way right now. It's early in the race though. Lap number 1, here it is. Scott DeSelm's gonna take that 1, 3, and the 4. Lap 1 in the books. Score on this gold rush at the end. So that 2 spot, Chavez in the 3, Van Muten in the 4. Single file style, we're playing real nice right now. Wilcox looking at the 26 car target for 5th place. Holmes leading the pack. Knight pulls up on the inside of the Sounds, followed by Chavez. Knight gets a little push into the corner. Knight takes over the lead in the hairpin. The Sounds slides back to the 2. Chavez on the 3. So Knight gets well done, boys. So new leader, Knight takes over control. Selms in the 2. Chavez in the 3. Van Muten. Dow in the 5. Down the bench they go. DeSelm still leading the charge. He's going to take him in and out of the turn 2, up the hill for another lap. In and out of the snake pit. Still Knight out on point, 2 spot.
Oh,
Chavez on the 3, Van Muten on the 4, Dow on the 5.
Are we stopping?
So Grandmaster is your leader, still Kevin Knight, followed by Scott DeSelms in the 2 spot. DeSelms wants to get that top spot back, but knows he has a lot of laps left to do it. Might as well play nice for a few, get through the sections, and then make a charge towards the end. Chavez on that 3 spot. Out of 3 down the hill into the snake pit. Still Knight leading the charge. DeSelms on that 2 spot. Chavez on the 3. Van Muten on the 4. Dow on the 5. Looks like Wilcox moving it up into the 6th spot over Walter Vargas. Vargas starting to feel the pressure from Wamry in the 31 cart. Take that back to 34 cart. Nice, good battle going on. Top 6 carts, not too far off from each other. Maybe about 2 seconds splitting them. Still, the Invader chassis, Cole Nelson Racing out there doing it. It's the 418 cart out on point. Knight getting the job done. Got Chavez or DeSelms on that 2, Chavez on the 3, Van Muten still on that 4 spot, Dow on the 5. So Knight still got it going his way. DeSelms in the 2 spot. Chavez on the 3. Van Muten on the 4. Dow on the 5. Wilcox on the 6. Vargas on the 7. Coaster on the 8. And Wamry on the 9 spot. So that's Andrew Coster out there in the number 34 cart, followed by Coster getting by Vargas. So Coster up to the 7 spot. Vargas back down to the 8 in front of Wamry. Wamry's going to be getting his eyes keen on passing him pretty soon here. Lead pack is in and out of the snake pit. They're going to take it down the back stretch. There they are. Lead pack. Dow. No. DeSelms moves to the inside on Knight. DeSelms takes over the lead, blocks the line. Knight wants to get back by. DeSelms got the preferred line going into turn 1. Here we go. Scott DeSelms takes back over control of this Grandmaster main event. So DeSelms back up on point. Got to meet Scott earlier. Real nice guy. Haven't ever met him before, but like I said, I'm starting to know these names and numbers, but I don't know the people yet, so we'll have to meet all of you one day. Here it is, DeSelms out on point. Knight on that 2 spot. Van Muten moves up on Chavez. Chavez falls back to the 4 spot. Now Dow's got his eyes on Chavez. So all kinds of spots being traded up front. DeSelms now up to the top position. Got Knight on the 2 spot. Chavez slides back to the 4, and Muten is up to the 3. In and out of the snake pit for another lap. Here we go. Down the back stretch. DeSelms still got pressure behind him. 418 car moves to the inside. Not enough to make it happen yet. Draws back inside. 418 side by side. They've rubbed down the front straight, almost 3 wide. Things get a little argy-bargy. Chavez all of a sudden up in the mix. DeSelms on the inside. They're going into turn 1. All kinds of action going on here. Good, clean racing, though. They're getting the job done. Someone gets pushed off to the outside. That's Chavez. Chavez getting thrown to the back of the pack. Chavez finds himself all the way back in 6th now. Wow, crazy action going on back up in there. So new leader again. Knight back on top. DeSelms back down to the 2 spot. Wilcox steadily moving himself up to the 3 spot. He started back in like the 7 spot. Wilcox putting on a great last charge. Gets pushed to the outside, and that's it. Wilcox now back. Done. Wilcox, Heartbreak City. Commenter's curse, man. I was just starting to talk about him, and he puts it in the wall. It happens. Rubbin's racing. All right, let's get back to the racing action up front. Looks like we got that Invader chassis doing it strong. That's got to be the 418 car tonight. Knight back on top over DeSelms. DeSelms now sitting over Dow. Dow's moved himself up to the 3 spot. Steady, hard charging. Looks like Dow might be coming from the back to the front. So Dow all the way up into the 3 spot. Van Muten on the 4. Chavez on the 5. Great racing action going on down in our Grandmaster 206 class. In and out of the turn they go. Up through 3. Great racing action. Knight still got it over to Selms. Dow up into that 3rd spot. Van Muten in the 4. Chavez in the 5. Coaster getting that wrong. Please come find me. We'll get that right. Andrew Coaster in the 6. Vargas in that 7 spot. They're heading down the back stretch. DeSelms still in that 2 spot. The 418 car leading the way. Knight followed by the 461 of Mike Van Muten. So Steve Dow pushed back to the 5th spot again. Knight leading them in and out of the pit. We're on lap 15 out of 18, closing down towards the end of this main event.
We're about to be on 16.
418 cart hauling off the charge of 24 cart. 24 cart DeSelms moves to the inside in turn 1. No, not going to have it. The 418 closes the door. So the 418 cart, Knight still leading the charge. DeSelms on that 2 spot. Getting some pressure now from Chavez. DeSelms to the inside and the hairpin takes it over, gets caught up a little bit, falls back to the 3 spot. Knight back up to the 1 spot. So it's Knight, Van Muten, DeSelms. Last lap action, white flag is out. Last lap. Knight got it going his way. Van Muten right in the mix. DeSelms on that 3 spot. In and out of the snake pit they go for the last time. Lead pack. It's your 418 car. Knight, Van Muten draws up on the inside. Not enough for Van Muten. Van Muten on that 2 spot. Goes up on 2 wheels for a split second. Back down. Here we go. Win goes Knight. Van Muten for the 2. DeSelms for the 3. Chavez on the 4. Dow on the 5. Coaster on the 6. Vargas on the 7. Wamry on the 8. And Sean Wilcox with a breakdown coming out of the hairpin will finish last. That will conclude our Grandmasters main event. Masters, you are on the track. Masters, the track will be yours. F100, move up to grid A. F100, grid A. Senior, grid B. Senior, grid B. Junior 2, grid C. So we should have F100 on grid A. We're going to have Senior 206 on grid B and Junior 206 on grid C. We will see you at the races. All right, we got the Masters heading out. Your 624 car. Is Jake Burchett. 8 card is Daniel Dunbar. And I'm missing one cart. I promise you I'm going to get time. One cart. Let's see the number and then we'll maybe trigger. We got on the outside, Velos on the inside, Burchett on the inside of row 2, Kerfist on the outside of row 2, Dunbar on the outside of the 116. Got a look. We are green flag racing. Down turn 4 we go for the first time, in and out of the snake pit. Velos in that 624 cart leading the charge. Got the 88 cart of Prater in his hip pocket, followed by the 77 of Burchett and the 83 of Kerfist. So that 116 cart is Chad Whitney. That's right, Chad Whitney in the 116 cart. So Whitney in the 116 in the rear. So Velos, Josh Velos, point, Josh. Velos leading the way, Prater in the 2 spot, Burchett in the 3 spot, Kerfist in the 4, Whitney in the 5, Daniel Dunbar in the 6. Oh. Followed by the 88 and the 77. So Velos still leads the charge. 88 of Prater, 77 is Burchett. Still looking for someone to come up and operate this camera. If anybody wants to come take over, that would be awesome. All right. Race action, turn 3, 624 cart in the charge, 88 cart, Prater in the 2, 77 cart, Burchett in the 3, 83 cart is followed by the 116 of Tyler and the 8 of Dunbar. .624 car leading. Burchett tucking up behind the driver pod, looking to go a little faster. In and out of the last turn still, Velos on the top spot, followed by the 88 and the 70. Racing action's getting hot as the day wears on. Down into the snake pit. Got the 88 cart Prater hunting him down, followed by Burchett. Then we got Kerfist in the 83 cart. Daniel Dunbar making a move on the inside. Drives into the inside. The A cart, move the A cart up into the 6th spot. Good drive. Our master moving his way up into lead driver, going to take him in and out of the snake pit though. That's Velos in the 624 car, followed by the 88 and the 77. In and out of the last turn, your lead driver, Velos, going to click off another lap, followed by Prater and Burchett. In and out of the turn they go. Heading up the hill, still going to be your leader at 624. Velos got the Heat 2 win on a charge now to get the overall win of the day. He wants that. So Velos still out on point, Prater on that 2 slot, Burchett on the 3, Kerfist on the 4, Dunbar on the 5, Whitney on the 6. Clicking off the laps about halfway, almost halfway through this main event. Velos still your leader, Prater on that 2, Burchett on the 3. Lead driver going into 1 now, starting to separate a gap between him and the 2nd and 3rd place cart. Prater and Burchett doing battle. Both out there representing Cashed Out Racing and Praga Karts. Into the hairpin for our lead driver. Going to bring it on to the front stretch. 624 cart, Velos. Velos going to click off another lap. We're now officially over halfway through this main event for our Masters. I hope we have all of our F100 and 2-stroke in Grid A. We should have our seniors in Grid B and our junior 2s in Grid C for their main events. Velos stretching the lead out just a little bit more. Still got Prater and Burchett chasing him down. Kerfist in that 4 spot. Daniel Dunbar on the 5 and Chad Whitney on the 6. So Velos in and out of the snake pit. Comes down the backstretch. Here he comes. Velos still leading the charge. Then he got Prater, Burchett. So still Velos leading the charge. Got it going his way so far. The driver is going to take them in and out of this snake pit for another lap, drawing in closer and closer to the end of this 18-lap main event. 12. They're on lap 12 right now. They got 6 to go. 6 to go. Here we go. 624 car going to click it off. So Velo's still leading the charge. Got 5 laps to get it done. Prater wanting that win, trying his best to stay in front of Burchett. Burchett trying his best to get past Josh. Then he could fall back into Eric Kerfris and Daniel Dunbar. Chad Whitney in the 6th spot. The driver in and out of the hairpin. That red and white Burrell Kart looks like got it screaming down the straightaway. Here he goes. Velo's going to click off another lap. Prater followed by Burchett. Kerfris is going to bring it through the last turn and onto the front straight. Lead driver stretching it out just a little bit more. Velo's got a comfortable 4.5 second lead over the next kart. Velo's going to take them down the backstretch. Closer and closer we draw to the end of this main event. Click off another lap for Velo's. He's the one charging forward right now. Here we go. In and out of the snake pit, Velo's rolls. Josh Velo's wants this main event win. Taking it down the backstretch. Masters out on track right now. Josh Velo's out on a Sunday cruise, leading them around the track. He's in and out of the snake pit, down the backstretch. There's your leader right now, being chased down by Josh Prater and Jake Burchett. In and out of the last turn we go. Gonna pick up the white flag this time by 1 to go for Velo's. Velo's in and out of 1, 2, ever so closer to a main event win in your Masters 206 class. Drives it around the hill into the snake pit for the final time of the weekend. In and out he goes. Down the backstretch. Into the hairpin one more time. Let's give it up for your race winner. Masters 206 win goes to Josh Velo's. Josh Prater's going to come home with the 2nd, followed by Jake Burchett on the 3. Eric Kerfist is going to come through the hairpin now and take home that 4 spot. Battle rages on back for the 5th and 6th between Dunbar and Chad Whitney, but it's going to go Dunbar, then Whitney. So finish order goes Velo's, Prater, Burchett, Kerfist, Dunbar, Whitney. All right, F100 up on grid. F100, you're taking the track, so we're going to need Senior to move into grid A. Senior, grid A. Senior, grid A. Junior 2, grid B. Junior 2, grid B. front, getting ready to go down. At all. Two-stroke. Senior to move. Grid B, Junior 2. All right, race fans. KT 100, F100 open. Here we go. We are green flag racing. In and out of the turn they go. So it looks like it's Maserati out in front. No, it's Colton in the double lot. Colton leading the charge. He's got Nathan Moore in his hip pocket, followed by Ruben Maserati. Nathan Moore dives to the inside, gets the pass made. Nathan Moore gonna lead up the hill. Townsend in the 2 spot. Maserati in the 3 spot. Maserati in the 4 spot. Those in the 4. Down the backstretch we go. Nice move to the inside from Maserati. He's gonna take over that 2 spot. Colton Townsend fighting back. Nathan Moore. So Nathan Moore in your 20 in the spot. That'd be Ruben Maserati. 3 spot is Colton Townsend, followed by Carlos Maserati. And on turn 4 down the snake pit we go. Maserati draws up close. Maserati all over his backside. Colton Townsend in that 3 spot, followed by Carlos Maserati in the 4. Down front stretch we go. Still gonna be by Carlos Maserati, or sorry, Ruben. Into the snake pit. Everybody make sure that when you leave, you are giving back your transponders. When you come through the scale house, if you rent the transponder, remove it from your cart. This is main event, so we give them back the transponders. We don't want to have a party on your credit card or use your ID to well, if you come up and get that racing Carlos makes the pass on Colton, gets by, so Colton falls back to the 4 spot. Large, Ruben Maserati right behind him. In and out of the snake pit we go. So Nathan Moore still leads the charge. Moore still got it going his way, but he's got Maserati all over the backside. Carlos Maserati in the 2. Maserati in the 3. Go. Going on right now. Still the 25 cart holding off the charge. Got the 69 cart doing it right there. Clean race going so far right here. Nathan Moore on that spot. Maserati. Got a first lap car coming up. That's Tyler Moore. Lead Pat coming up on him. So it's going to be Tyler. One to become your race leaders. Race action's good. We got it going into the snake pit right now. The 69 right behind him. They're going to drive it down the back straight. They're going to pass by the lap cart. In and out of the last turns we go onto the front stretch. A little over halfway through this main event. Nathan Moore. Snake pit we go. Coming out of the snake pit, going to chase on the backside. Here we go into the hairpin. Macera, every lap drawing up a little closer. Has been mounting a few attacks. Here it comes. Macera tucks in behind the driver's pod. Turn 4 in the pit. Nathan Moore still driving great. Got that inside line. Spot. Coming. Race going so far. We got Moore. Got it going his way. Maserati is in that 2 spot. Maserati in the 3 spot. So it's Ruben Maserati, Carlos Maserati, but Nathan. Carlos Maserati in the 3 spot, followed by Colton Townsend. Nathan, hold on, but he's got over him. Of the last couple turns onto the front stretch, drawing in closer towards the end of the race. Checks back to see if he's got anybody else. This battle's going to come down just to the last couple laps. Maserati testing the water, looking to the inside. Maserati Down to the end. 4 more laps to go to make it happen. Maserati, Moore. They dive to the last turn. Maserati right on the bumper of Moore. Moore doing his best to defend. Maserati pulling up in there. This is how it goes down the back front stretch. 15. We're on the 15th lap right. Nathan Moore looking to get there. Can he make it happen? Here we go. Close racing action from your top 2 drivers. And not backing off. Gets touches the bumper, loses a little bit of ground. That might have been it. That might have been the deal breaker right there. He's drawing back. More. Few laps left. That 3. Bit of breathing room, but you never count out. He's a kamikaze driver, and he can drive. Here he goes. And down the back. Oh, 2 more to go. All right, folks. We got 2 races left, and they are probably 2 of the most action-packed races of the senior, followed by your junior 206. Your 206 class is locked, loaded, to head out on track. All right. Moving on up. Moving on. Senior 206. Let's get that grandstands packed because we are flag racing. Side by side through 2 or 1, 3, side, up the hill we go. Single file, fall into a line. Fecco, no, Medina. The funky Co-Medina got it. Looking to get another one today. I see the 4 cart. That might be Velos. Velos in the 4 cart. Let's see as they come by. Yeah, it's going to be Velos in the 4 cart. 3 go, Medina, Velos, and Heath. Heath starts on the inside. Art, Velo, or of all kinds of problems going on. Pace and get back in the action. Off. Still got it going here in the charge. Followed by the 6. So Medina going to come across the line. Fecco on the or Daniel Ruby. And Andrezzi. Down the back stretch, Nathan Heath, followed by Rubino and Andrezzi. Lead. Becco on the 2, and Bazian on the 3. Mr. Sunday himself, Nathan Heath, on the 4 spot. And Drezzy moves up onto the 5 spot. Good job from Jonathan. He's going to slide that 44 card up into the 5 spot. Start playing follow the leader. And Bazian still in that 3 spot, followed by Nathan Heath. Landon Warren back there. He's fighting out for the 7th. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. For 9th place. The driver, Medina, still got it going his way. Got the Fraggles chasing him down. Still got this one going his way. Medina. Picking off the laps in this. Medina stretching that lead out, got about a 1.5 on the rest of the pack. Becco on the 2, and Bazian on that 4, and Drezzy in the 5. Velos on the 6. Going down the all locked in battle. That's so Medina comes across the line, clicks. Senior main. Goes. Got a good run down the backstretch. Got a whole gaggle behind him though. Velos on the 6. They're all the leader, Giovanni, looking to get a main event win. Stop number 3 of the goal. Medina. Heath put some pressure out on Vazian, and Vazian hold on, but now here it comes. Nathan Heath looking to make a pass at some point. So still Medina on point, followed by Fecco and Vazian and Heath. That battle for second, third, and fourth place is right now. Battle right there is going down. Keep an eye on that. Here we go, moves to the inside. We can't steal the deal. And one get by Fecco. Medina. This 3-car battle for second, third, and fourth going down though. Pass made to the inside. Let's see if he can make a run time into the braking zone. Van Vazian up to the 2. Sorry. Back up to the Vazian, back to the 3. So Vazian was in second place. Now Fecco's got it back. So Matt Fecco back up to the 2 spot. And to the 3. Heath still on that 4 spot. Lead driver gonna come by, pick up the win. That is Giovanni Medina. Get the 2, and Vazian will get the 3. Nathan Heath will get the 4. Let's give it up for all of our senior drivers. Senior 206, the thing of the past. Junior 206. Junior 206. Come. One more race of the day to go. One more race. Still looking for anybody who might want to come run the camera system. One more race to go.
There's stores down there. Yeah, we're probably gonna have to go.
Junior 206.
Power's ready.
We're getting ready to take the track.
Where we were for a second. Remember this one? Yeah.
Junior 206 out on course, getting ready for their main events. Main event time for the Junior 206.
There's May May. Remember Disney on Ice? Yeah, I remember that. Mommy should have bought us Dutch Bros. I don't even know where Dutch Bros is. You buy Dutch Bros all the time. No, I've been having to make my coffee at home now. I now I go to the gym and I promised I wouldn't go to Starbucks
Junior 206.
because the gym is pricey.
Ooh, calls it off. Didn't like what he saw. Race official calls it off, sends him back around.
Wait, Mom, does it have a pool? Yeah. Can we go swimming? Yeah.
All right, 6. Heat main event race. Raven. Get a little back in the snake pit, took out a bunch of them, separating them all. The Jackson, Raven Carry on the 2, Luke on the 3, Patrick Messer 4, Owen Hansen on the 5, Tyler Hansen in the 6. Jason Batt on the 102, Cody Preston in the 207 or in the 27. Number 3 is Jiva Benyan, and the 358 Vicky Liu. It looks like we got 4 of them all caught off pace. I want to say we got Preston, Benyan, and Liu all caught up in some chaos. Ravenhoe still got it going his way. Perry on that 2 spot. Romack on that 3. Messner on the 4. Ravenhoe takes him in and out of turn 3, leading the charge again. Got the heat to win. Got the heat. Perry moves to the inside. Perry overdrives the corner. So Perry makes Ravenhoe still leading the charge. Perry on that 2 spot, mounting up another one. Romack moves on Messner. Messner falls back to the 4 spot. Luca Romack up to the 3. Messner's going to want that spot back right away. So 3 spot. Race action real. Lead driver Jackson Cravenho taking him down the back stretch. In and out of last turns, down onto the front stretch. Here he goes, stretching his lead out. Cravenho, Perry, Romek, Messner. Lead driver, still Cravenho. Got Perry on the 2, Romek on the 3, Messner on the 4, Hughes on the 5. We're early into this main event. So Cravenho, Perry, Romek, Messner, Hughes, Hansen, Bat, Lou, Benyon, Pistrin. There we go. Pistrin. Sorry, that's a tough one. So Action Jackson still out there on point. Perry on the 2, Romek on the 3, Messner on the 4, Hughes on the 5. They're working their way around the track. Looks like the 2 Hansens are locked in battle going down the front straight there. Got Owen and Tyler Hansen doing battle. Jensen Bat on the 8th spot. Vicky Lou in 9. Number 3 Kart, Jiva Banyan. Doing it for Dale out there with that number 3. Cravenho still leading the charge in and out of the last turn onto the straight. Cravenho clicks off another lap. Perry, Romek, Messner, Hughes, Hansen, Tyler Hansen, Jensen Bat, Vicky Lou, Giva Benyon, and Cody Pistrin. Last race of the day, last main event, last opportunity to get wild. There's no rules out here. We can get as loud as we want. So cheer your driver along as they're doing their final attempts to get a win for the day. Jackson Cravenho clicks off another lap, followed by Brock Perry, Luca Romek, Patrick Messner, Grant Hughes, Owen Hansen, and then Tyler Hansen. Lead drivers in and out of the snake pit, gonna take him down the back stretch. Here he comes, Cravenho, Jackson Cravenho. If you ever been around the BMX track, this name might sound familiar. Jackson Cravenho was not only a shredder in a kart, but before this, he was killing it on a BMX bike. And out of the turn, still Cravenho leading the charge. He's going to take him down the back stretch for another lap. There he goes, Cravenho diving into the hairpin. Up onto the front stretch, here we go. Perry in that 2 spot. Romek on that 3, Messner on the 4, putting all kinds of pressure on Luca Romek. So the battle for third is happening right now between Romek and Messner. Messner in that 322 car looking for any way he can around the 323 cart. Lead driver coming up on some lap traffic, gonna lead him down the back stretch. There he is right there. Cravenho diving into the hairpin another time. Out onto the front stretch. Jackson Cravenho, he's leading that charge, followed by Brock Perry, Luca Romek, and Patrick Messner. Heading up turn 3. There we go. 333 cart. Lead driver coming up on the first bit of lap traffic. It's going to be the 27 cart of Cody Pistrin. So Cody Pistrin going to go one lap down to the lead driver. Jackson Cravenho stretching that lead out now. He's got about a 3-second lead over the next cart. Cravenho down the backstretch again on lap 13. Clicking them off, getting closer to the end of this event. So 14th lap, here we go. He's on to the 14th. Cravenho, Perry, Romek, Messner, Hughes, Hansen, Bat, Hansen, Vicky Lou, Benyon, and Pistrin. Cravenho bringing it down the back into the snake pit. Taking it down the back stretch he goes. Stretching that lead out as much as he can. Action Jackson Cravenho. That battle for second, third, fourth rages on as we draw in towards the end of this final main event of the day. Still looking for Jackson to take it. He's out there all by himself, kind of put himself in his own area code. He's got the 322 and the 330 or 27 chasing him down. All kinds of battle going on, but Perry's still on that 2 spot. Romek moves back up into the 3. Messner back down to the 4. All kinds of spots being raffled around right now. Drawing into the very final laps of this main event. Can Cravenho hold him off? He's got a whole gaggle behind him. He's got Perry, Romek, and Messner chasing him down the back stretch. White flag comes out for Cravenho. One to go for Jackson Cravenho. Perry on that 2 spot. Romek on the 3, Messner on the 4. Messner dives to the inside of Romek, makes the move. Can Romek cross him back over? Romek falls back to the 4 spot, so Luca Romek falls back to the 4. Messner up onto the 3 spot on the last lap. Romek's going to want that spot right back. Here we go. Lead driver taking him out down the last straight. Cravenho showing him how it's done. He's going to come across the line. Your Junior 2 main event winner goes to Jackson Cravenho. Second place is going to go to Brock Perry. Third place goes to Patrick Messner. Fourth place goes to Luca Romek. Owen Hansen's going to get the 5. Jensen Bat will take 6. Tyler Hansen on the 7. Vicky Lou will get the 8th spot. Gava Banyan will get the 9th. Cody Pistrin will take the 10th spot. And Grant Hughes will finish in 11th. Well, that concludes our racing today, folks. Thanks for everybody coming out to Blue Max Kart Club. So spending your Memorial Day